Hello, everybody. Greetings, welcome, hi, hello, howdy, hey, how are you? Welcome, hi there to day 10 of the 9-year anniversary streamathon, which I had to be careful because I almost made it day 9 of the 10-year anniversary streamathon, and that would have been wrong, but I caught it and fixed it. So day 10, 9-year, that's how it's going. Hi, by Unicorn, hi, Sigmire, hi, RR Paris, hi, Frito, and Sanibel. And hi Lillian and Dex. Dex, I was disappointed you left me last night. I was looking for your validation and I didn't get it. Jazzman Zanita with the offline 9 months. Thank you so much. Mama Baya, thank you for the 101 bits. And hopefully you guys enjoyed. For the most part, I think somehow or another, Words on Stream managed to make it through most of the night. Damn, it's unreasonably fickle though. Like, I rewatched parts I missed. I did so well. I wasn't sure whether you would approve of the triple subnet, but I thought it was clever, and I wanted you to say, "Hey, you're clever," because I was looking to you. What's up, Jess? Good to see you. At least the top part of you. It's hard to slouch that much. Firelord, what's up? Hi, Swift Bridge. Bratz, Lady Ray, hello. Lillian, thank you so much. Destiny, good to see you. Jordan Renee, hello. Lady Nee, how you doing? Hello. And I guess Illy's here too, and we're happy she's here. Desi, good to see you. How am I? I'm doing all right. Hi, Cynthia. I would have used create, but your solution. Well, thank you. I was happy. Like, I wasn't sure whether I could put it all together. That's why I was doing all the math, but I was like, I think I can make this work. I think we got it. So we did it. So we're on Monday. I'm sorry I'm a little bit late getting started. One is you guys kept, not losing. But also, I'm just trying to get stuff done. Obviously, things queue up. Monday is normally my day off. And so I'm kind of stacking everything I need to get done on Mondays. So I'll be ending a little bit early today again. Probably around, we'll do about a 5 or 6 hour stream today. And then wrap up and head back at it tomorrow. But, obviously, as much as I want to do the streamathon, it turns out I also have to keep real life going as well, So hopefully you guys are understanding. If you're not, you probably live at home in your parents' basement. Southern Vixen, hello to you. How are you? Hi, Katie. Illy, we love you. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess. May not be my best parts, but it'll do. Yes. Behave. Hi, Astrid. Thank you for the 87 months. Titties and butts indeed. Thank you so much. The Ultra sub from Astrid. I hope you're having a good evening. Hi, Olivia. How are you? Hello. Desi, I think I said hi, but if not, I thought to say hi. And so I'm saying hi now just in case I didn't say hi, even though I think I said hi, and I definitely thought about saying hi, You're packing, going to visit hometown. Well, I hope you have fun. Enjoy yourself. And happy Canada Day. Is it Canada Day? Oh, Canada. You're having a grand evening. That's good. Your enthusiasm is overwhelming and or implicative of alcohol. Hi, Secrecy, I think. What's up, Great Drew? Hello. You just came over for rewatching my Sky Factory 4 playthrough. I hope you enjoyed it. It's been a little while. Saying hi because I don't remember if I already did, so hi. Hi, Suli. How you doing? Hi, Jar of Starlight. Hi, No Number. Fuck off! I see that I seem to have adequately appraised the situation. Methinks she doth protest too much, right? We love Canada, home of the Canadians. Exactly. I mean, when I visited Canada, it was great. I loved Canada. That said, I only saw a little tiny corner of it, but it was still very nice when I went there. Haven't been here in a hot minute, but came by. Hi, Caribou. Appreciate you coming by and saying hello. Happy to have you come by. And life happens, so, no worries. Verkey, hello. Let's see. Canada's your favorite U.S. state, and that's how he got canceled, Your Honor. Pretty soon, Canada will be... Well, I was going to say the only North American democracy, but I guess Mexico... I'm pretty sure Mexico's a democracy. I want to say. I'm not really up on my Mexican politics, but I want to say that they just had an election, so I'm going with at least 2/3 democratic. Am I Canadian? I'm not. I'm just, you know, boring. Your partner's Canadian? Very nice. They are a democracy? That's what I thought. Yeah, the Mexican president just got elected. It was a female president, wasn't it? Honorary Canadian? Oh, would you guys let me in if I needed to? Because I might need to after this. You know, yeah. First woman had to say, go Mexico. I've been to Mexico several times. It's a lovely place. As long as you're in the right place. But you can say that about here too. I can rent your basement. Yay! What's the like? Honestly, you know, I come with some baggage and some extras, but it depending on sublet price, we can work it out. As long as you're not in like you know, the what is it? The what's the crazy accent? Not Manitoba. Toronto? No, I don't know. Like Quebec, Quebecois. Yeah, as long as you're not in Quebecois, then we're good. But yeah, I've been to Vancouver and it was delightful. You're gonna move to your second monitor? Very good. You regret not leaving a few seconds earlier? What do you mean? Quebecois has nothing to do with you, Illy. You live in Vancouver, it's pretty nice. I mean, from what I understand, you know, the pricing's a little bit rough because, well, all the foreign interests bought all your houses. But if you ignore that, it was a nice place. And there was one road down the main street that just had all the homeless people. And, you know, I mean, like, you know, get them at home, get them a hot meal, get them some place to be safe at night. But I remember one road being a little overwhelming that way. But otherwise, and even that. Hastings! That's it! I remember that. Hastings! Yes, true. Correct. I wanted to say Holmes because I knew it was an H, but I couldn't remember exactly. Vancouver's beautiful. It's so expensive. So I've been in Vancouver, and then I've taken the ferry through the Sun Coast, I believe, over to Gibson, and been over in that area as well. But really, and then there's the island. I think there's a little island in between two parts of the city, I want to say, and I've been down there, and it was pretty cool. But at any rate, Granville Island. Yes. This was a long time ago. This was over a decade ago. So I'm sorry if I'm a little, you know, not able to pull. Rural Ontario. Enough to be quiet, close enough to the excitement. But do you have fiber? This is an important thing. Illy is lucky to have a streamer who respects French pronunciation as much as I do. Hi, Shoreway. How you doing? Not that rural. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, guys. Like, I am all about. Like, I know that there's this whole like stigma for it, and they talk about how it's the you know, I mean, in typically American hellscape, but like the suburbs. I am all about suburban life. Give me a nice backyard. Well, that I don't have to mow, but or either that or a small backyard. But give me a nice, like, not urban, not having to deal with all the stuff that comes with a big city, but like have the city not be far away. You know, give me a 30-minute drive to the downtown, and then a nice place where I'm at. You know, white picket fence, 2.5 dogs, and a family. No, I don't want any of that. But you know what I mean. Like, I like suburbia. And it's just, you know, like, I'm basic bitch. I'm really not that interesting, right? So it was a play off the statistical white picket fence, 2.5 kids thing, mermaid, but it went a little weird. But a cabin in the mountains with a lake is just, I mean, that's fun to visit, but I don't want to live there unless the cabin also has proper heating, cooling, doesn't have bears, and a fiber connection. And then we could talk, you know? Got to read to your kids? Ricky, you're so awesome. I appreciate you. Yeah, black bears are fine. Brown bears are a little dicey, and grizzly bears eat you. You know, it's whatever way you want to go. But I've been like I grew up camping, and so I've done the roughing it thing, and I'll tell you I don't know if it's that funny, but it's still a core memory. I don't even know if it's a core memory. A memory that I have from back when I was married, right, is we went up to Idaho, and in kind of southeastern Idaho, there's some hot springs and stuff. I mean, it's the quarter of Yellowstone, right? So there's a lot of thermal activity. But there's a hot springs area that has a small little town around it. The hot springs are all built up, and it's a tourist attraction. And then they have a RV camping area and tent camping area and stuff like that. And my in-laws decided to go up, and they were going to go do the hot springs. And they were like, we have to go. And I was like, I don't want to go. And my ex-wife was like, well, we're going. And I was like, okay, we're going, right? Idaho's the potato one. So we go up there, and we get there, and we're looking around for some place to put the tent, and I'm like, the town's like 2 minutes away. We've got all this shit to do with the tent and everything like that. Like I was like, let's go look at the town real quick. And we look, and there's a motel for like $20, maybe 20, maybe 30, you know? And I'm like, let's just fucking stay in the motel. Why do we have to pitch a tent and get all this shit out and do all that? Like we have, we're like 3 minutes away from where they are. And we have a bed and a roof. And so my ex-wife, who got along with me decent because that's the way we got married at first. She was like, okay, we could do the motel. So we got the motel room, and then it rained like fucking mad that night. Like, it was great. The next morning, we all meet for breakfast, and like my ex-wife and I are just like, hey guys, what's going on? And everybody else are drowned rats, just tired, and they've just been lying in the mud all night. And I'm just like, yeah, decisions were made, But yeah, exactly. I liked camping as a kid. I loved going camping. It was great. It was, but now that I'm an adult, I'm thinking, all right, camping's cool, but what about a bed? What if I had a bed and I was near nature? I like to be nature adjacent, not in nature, but near nature. So I can visit nature and then leave when I'm done, There are places where that works out really well. In fact, that was one of the good things about Utah. Utah's pretty everybody, the first thing they think about Utah is Mormons, and that, it's certainly a thing. But one of the things that people don't quite realize, or a lot of people don't realize about Utah, is Utah's fucking beautiful. There are so many different types of landscapes in Utah, and you can be so close to so many of them just from downtown. I mean, I was like 25 minutes away from downtown Salt Lake City when in actually a couple of my homes. Like, I was always just kind of like about a half-hour orbit away from Salt Lake City in the suburbs. But I was also 15 minutes away from from being up in the mountains and having the ski resorts and stuff like that. I don't know why ski resorts wasn't coming to me, but when Lobro visited me, when Lobro stayed with me for a few days, I think he came in, he was either, I want to say it was either June or August, right? He came in June or August, one of the two, I'm pretty sure, somewhere around there. It was either spring or fall, let's go with that. And he's from Arizona, and I was able to take him up to snow. And he was like, why is there still snow this time of year? And I was like, because this is the mountains, is what you do. You drive 30 minutes, you're in snow. Why are you confused by this? I had no concept that was weird. But no, Utah just geologically is just an absolutely beautiful state if you're a hiker or a mountaineer or anything like that. Which means that 90% of it was lost on me. I loved to look at how pretty it was as I drove by. But let me tell you, Tinder in Utah is a fucking trip because no one is there for a hookup. Everyone there is looking for their soulmate, and everyone there is looking for their lifelong partner who's good with Jesus but like literally just profile after profile. It's like, do you love hiking? And it's just hiking picture after picture after picture after picture. And then you talk to them and you find out they're all just there for hookups. But, you know, they got to put on their face. You've barely left Pennsylvania, and I would love to see the other side of the country. I want to see real mountains and redwood trees. That was another thing that was kind of interesting. It's just when I was working at my corporate job, one day we had salespeople come in, and they had flown in to try and sell us some big product, right? And it was just, it stood out to me because it's like the sales lady came in, and she was, you know, she was a sales lady who was willing to do what it took to get her sale. Good for her. Get your bag, whatever. But she was very bubbly and excited and stuff. And she was like, oh my gosh, just coming in and seeing all those mountains and just seeing them rise out. And it's like, I'm like listening to her, and I look out, and I've got the Wasatch Mountains right there. And I'm like, it doesn't even occur to me that they are there. But other people come in and they're like, oh my God, look at this. And it's like, I'm very privileged to have grown up with that scenery and to have dealt with that. I grew up where in the winter, quite frequently, you would have deer come into your house to nibble at your plants because there's not as much food up in the mountains. So it was an interesting place, and I liked Utah. I don't really have negative opinions about Utah these days. You still talk about the mountains, right? Yeah, of course. Why? The trouble with getting that's the thing, is our brains are built to take interest in new and novel. And inevitably, it means that we end up taking the things that are important to us for granted. And we just assume that it's there, and then we ruin our relationships because we take our partners for granted. We ruin our jobs because we take the employment, the benefits, the stuff for granted. Not to say that, you know, jobs are the end-all be-all, because there's certainly these days a lot of problems there. But we just have a tendency to take things at face value. You want to know? Deer have no chill. You want to know something that you take for granted that you will notice immediately when suddenly it's gone? Your hot water. When your hot water goes out, suddenly you realize that your life is very dependent on hot water being immediately available. And it's really inconvenient to not have it right there. It only takes a hot water heater going out once for you to have another good decade of appreciating hot water until you learn to forget again, you know? And I realize that I'm speaking as a privileged American, and I recognize that other people are from different places and have different experiences and don't have immediately hot water, that sort of thing. And I get that. I'm speaking from my experience. But for those of you who can relate to my experience, you will find out when that hot water's gone, holy shit. Twisting your ankle's a good one, you know? You just assume that it'll be there, and the vast percentage of the time it is, and then that one time it's not. Yikes! You know. Having a stuffy nose sucks too. Yeah, breathing, being able to breathe through your nostrils, you lose that. Suddenly, that nostril clears up, and you're like, why haven't I appreciated this all day in my life? And then 5 minutes later, you don't care anymore, right? But at any rate, the point is I don't think I ever had a point in all this. I was just babbling. But Quebecois is great. Vancouver was great. I enjoyed Canada. The American democracy is in crazy peril right now, and all I can do is talk about it on the internet. And go Mexico for electing a woman. Awesome of them. I have managed to never hit a deer, but I have certainly been close. Although Texas has a deer problem too. Like, Texas roads are nutty. in Utah, generally, because there are so many deer, not always, like if you're in some lake outside, but like the main public roads, they keep those trimmed back pretty far. So you'll absolutely still hit deer, but you could at least see the deer coming. Texas, it's like, when I was driving here, I was on like a road that's like 55, 60 miles an hour, and the trees are like here, and I'm just like praying to God that I don't end up hitting it. And I actually ended up having to, I had my car loaded down because this was when I was moving here, so my car was just full. And I had everything shift forward and hope that I hadn't broken my computer and stuff because I had to slam on the brakes because there's a deer just right there. And I'm like, who made this place? And then it turns out that it was the conservatives, and I understood. Deer corpses everywhere? Yeah. The closest I've come to hitting a deer is I was driving back from Wendover, which is the gambling town that's near Salt Lake. It's about 90 minutes out. And it's pretty late because I was coming back and I'd been there for the day. So I was just asleep in the car driving. I'm conscious and I'm staying on, but I'm not. But someone else had hit a deer, and I didn't get out of the way of the carcass. And so I bounced over the top of one, and that wasn't terribly fun, but, it wasn't that bad. It kind of broke a bit of my car at that time, but that car I turned it in, and they just took it, and apparently they had a buyer for it immediately, so I just got full lease return even though it had some problems. I was like, okay. So anyway, that was an interesting thing. But it was a bear? What you didn't realize until you saw pictures. You think of it. You've got. I don't know what a deer typically weighs, but I'd guess it's like 200 to 300 pounds. You put a 200 to 300 pound weight in front of a car, and then you hit that car, or you hit that with the car doing 35, 40, 50 miles an hour. Yeah, that car's gonna be like, bleh. They fuck shit up. Deer are probably heavier than that, but and cattle are even worse. So, So it tastes good, though. Venison, it's a little gamey, but it's not bad. So at any rate, just try not to get involved with a moose. If you know nothing about wildlife in the wilds and stuff like that, first of all, trust no animal that's wild, that's not tame, that's not literally a pet. Trust no animal to be friendly. That cute little squirrel will bite the shit out of you. That cute little chipmunk will jump on your face. But particularly if it's bigger than you, take a fucking chill pill and don't approach it. Dear everybody who goes to Yellowstone ever, do not approach the bison unless you enjoy being killed by the bison. There are a bajillion signs around Yellowstone saying, hey, these bison will kill you. And guess what? Every year people do. But to where I was going with that in particular is moose will fuck your shit up. Moose are not friend. Moose are not friend. No friend. It's moose are like the hippopotamus of the forest, Like maybe not quite as bad, but still pretty fucking bad. Speaking of which, stay the fuck away from a hippopotamus. Hippopotamuses are crazy. If you've ever seen a video of a boat trying to get away from a hippopotamus, that's an experience for you right there. I'm curious real quick. Shut up, you. Brother was stationed in Alaska for a while. Moose are crazy. Exactly. Hippos are one of, if not the most dangerous animal towards humans. Hippos fuck people up. Stupid hunters. This is like a this is a medium-sized moose. Right, that car is probably doing what, 25, 35 miles an hour? Moose is like, see you, bitch. But that's a smaller one. Let's see. I hate Facebook. Anyway, tired. I'm just looking at moose videos. But them meese are brutal. Is all I'm saying. So respect wildlife. Outdoors nice. I like to be outdoor adjacent, but I actually am a big fan of suburbia. Dex with the 10 gifted subs. Going to Martin Natorian. Twisted Tunt. J-Dog J, Filthy Hobbit, Flower Quill, Apostle of Chaos, Lojuma Star, Live the Slitch, and Game Dev Brian. And then someone who, I believe, this is something, I know this as kanji characters. Is that appropriate to say? Is it inappropriate to say? I'm genuinely asking. If it's inappropriate, I'll stop. But I don't know the right way to phrase that. But, you know, I obviously don't know what language it is. But what's the right way to say that? I'm open to being educated and not being a ignorant bitch. That's Korean. How would I know that? That's Korean. Okay. Jesus, that's Korean. Okay. I don't know. I listen. I don't speak Korean. I don't speak any of this. So that's what I'm asking. If it's not correct, then it's not correct. Cool. I won't say it. No problem. I apologize for not speaking every language. Asian script is a good general. If that's an acceptable term, then I'm happy to use it. Lines and bubbles is Korean. Got it. A lot of people get offended by it. Okay, well, I mean, Firelord is in the Asian area. I would say of the Asian persuasion. So I would, say that there's probably some information there. Wiggly worms probably isn't considered ideal. Vietnamese is drunk French. If it looks insane, it's Chinese, and insane with a touch of simpler forms is Japanese. Got it, Illy. Yes. When I look for accepting and politically correct and not racially charged, I look to the French. Well, offending literally every person, that's correct. Anyway, I think I'm just going to say there's a font in here I can't recognize, and not try and just ascertain between drunk French, bubbly sticks, and Chinese but simpler. I think it's better for all of us if I just say, I respect all the languages and I do not know which one that is, but thank you and congrats on your gifted sub. Isn't drunk French what I speak? Are you saying that I speak Vietnamese? I don't think so. The one thing I know about Vietnamese, and I'm not saying this with any sort of context, the one thing I know is they love the name Nguyen. I don't know where that you see that all over there, everywhere. I see it all the time. It's like it's the Latino Jesus. But at any rate, that's not. This is where I'm. This is why I'm American. So this is probably like, let's not go dive too far into all this. But I forget what my. Anyway, let's move on. I'm an ignorant American. I'm perfectly happy to be corrected and say don't do that, and I will try not to do that. So you did your ab workout. They are present. Tummy sore. Good. Dissect all my. These are my conceptions. This is just basic, slightest encounters, right? So, I don't know what I'm gonna leave Firelord to it. Anyway, I do love the food though. It's good food, delicious. So, we should probably get into games and get started. Where are you? Purgatory. Yes, exactly. Chinese food in America is genuinely experienced. Well, I mean, Americanized food of Americanized versions of ethnic food is a whole thing, but I think that probably goes in all directions, right? I assume that if you traveled somewhere, non-American, and then tried to order a hamburger, you would get a fairly different interpretation than what you would expect at a regular McDonald's. But that's fine. Things change. Cultures influence. It's fine. It is what makes things. It's what makes things interesting and neat too. You know, you find a lot of cool stuff. You're like, wow, I did not expect that. You find stuff that you're like, not for me. But you also find, wow, is that like, for example, I have never had an Italian lasagna that I ever enjoyed. I've never. Excuse me, but the Italian lasagna. Let me correct that. I've never had a lasagna in America that I've enjoyed. It's full of the crap feta cheese or ricotta crap. I think ricotta. Like I don't like lasagna in America. But when I was in Italy, I actually had a lasagna. Delicious. Loved it. Still lasagna, but one was good and one wasn't. I don't know what the difference were. I've never been able to have. I'm not in Italy, so I can't be like, hey, what's that recipe and get that back. It was just the power goes out. Lasagna takes away the power. I would like to add that your communicative competence towards all cultures unfamiliar to your own is exceptionally diplomatic and respectful. You contextualize a great many things that way and prevents offense by way of ignorance. I appreciate you saying so. I genuinely have no interest in offending anyone. I just don't know what I don't know. And sometimes what you think you know, and I think this goes for all cultures, is you learn something and you think that's correct, and then when you're trying to relate to someone, you relay who from that culture, you try to kind of draw on what you do know, and so you express that, and then there's offense there because they don't, that you were incorrect. You had learned and you didn't know because you didn't know the culture, and so you find out that you have been very offensive or said something wrong, and like. Obviously, there's opportunity and place for us to be upset. The fact that the stereotypes exist or the misconceptions exist and all these things, but it's also just an opportunity for us to learn and grow with each other, right? And to say, yo, I know that's a thing where you're from, but let me correct you, and maybe you can help spread some of this knowledge and help to eliminate this. And so you're like, that's not the way we do that here. And then it's because a lot of people. Obviously, there are assholes, and according to latest polls, it's like 43% of America are assholes, but let's not dwell on that. But there are assholes who are out to be offensive. But a lot of offending things are based around ignorance and unintentional offense. And so while I am very much about being, corrected and trying to be inclusive and all those things, it's also on us who to be able to be open-minded to accept when someone is incorrect and just help them be corrected without it being an attack and without it being a, you know, anger inducing on either side, right? We can grow with each other through communication and through open dialogue rather than it being, you know, an unintentional expression of ignorance followed by a defensive attack of offense, you know? Like, so at any rate, I'm just saying, we should all be nicer to each other. Who was I calling Italian? Oh, Illy? Isn't Illy Italian? I thought she was Italian. So, further from the origin, more distorted it is. It's true. But that kind of takes me to my last point, which is that you get used to a certain thing with your area, and it's like Americanized Mexican food. A lot of restaurants and stuff, and that was this way in Utah. Utah had a huge Latino population. Like, I realize it might not necessarily, but they had a huge Latino population. Obviously, Texas being, you know, butted up against Mexico, pretty big Latino population. And so you have your very commercialized and Americanized Mexican restaurants, and you have your authentic Mexican restaurants. And obviously, each one has their own place. But for me, I grew up on Americanized Mexican food, and it tastes good. It's what I like. And I don't feel bad about that. I don't feel like I'm insulting their culture or anything, because I'm like, I like a lot of sour cream on this, you know, or whatever. I think it's just, again, you know, people are going to have their likes, they're going to have their dislikes, and we don't need to, you know, I appreciate it being shared, and I appreciate it being reinterpreted, and we find amalgamations and mixtures that work, and that all of us can, or you know, is going to apply for some and not apply for others. That's fine. Machine gun fried bacon. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be. Tex-Mex is pretty good. Pressure cooked, not tasty beef sauce. I disagree. Beef sauce is delicious. You might not be able to find the same produce and spices. Exactly. Spices and stuff, like, you know, a lot of the things that they add to it is regional. And that affects it as well. Like, well, I don't have, I don't know of an exotic fancy spice, but I don't have said exotic fancy spice that's you know, ubiquitous over in other country, but I do have scallions. So we'll give that a shot, see what happens, you know. A juice is delicious. Oh, I love a juice. A juice, you like, you have to be a little careful so you don't get it too salty, but man, a juice is just, yeah. You get a little roast beef, some sandwich, some Miracle Whip, and that a juice. Oh, wonderful. Hi, Kamiki, how you doing? Ace in the Void, thank you for the sub. Lost me at Miracle Whip. I was supposed to lose you at a juice, but, you know, I grew up on Miracle Whip. I think Miracle Whip's delicious. I can eat Miracle Whip off of a knife. And I realize that puts me into a sectional, like, it basically, Miracle Whip is to mayo what pineapple pizza is to pepperoni. You know, like, it's a subset, and everybody who's in it's like, it's not bad. And everybody who's out of it is like, how could you do this? You're the worst person. And I don't care, you know? If you prefer mayo, eat mayo. Whatever. But Miracle is pretty good. It's all the same discourse, Firelord. There's no difference. That's my beige flag. Whatever. Red, white, najus. Or is it maybe it is French, so maybe it's just ajus. Maybe that's probably the right way, is ajus. Let's see. Did I take care? 167 feels like I've got most of my stuff dropped off, but not all of it. Yeah. Got some mods I can drop. You can't even tell what I'm trying to say. Talking about a French dip with ajus parts. CIT. When the French retake Louisiana. Could happen. Who knows what's gonna happen when America decides to break up. Federation of Colorado. What the? 3 bad shots. 4 bad shots. Grape juice, orange juice, Capri Suns. The important part about Capri Sun is that you get a good pressurized seal so that you can blow into it and then have the Capri Sun come back into you as it's overinflated. This is what makes a Capri Sun Capri Sun. Capri Suns hit just like they used to. You know what doesn't hit like it used to? Tang. Tang used to be it, and it's just not now. Down, boy. There's sentry bots over there. Hey, don't shoot at me. I'm not shooting at you. Ow! That was Big Mac. Good old Big Mac. Oh, he pissed 8 off. You're not gonna like it when you piss 8 off. Ow! Big Mac's got a big gun.
I'll cover you, sir.
Bleed and die.
Suffer? I hardly know her.
You hit like a rad roach!
Engaging hostile target. That takes care of that.
Giddy up!
Find anything useful?
Can't pass up oil. I am finding that more and more I'm less inclined to strip loot because there is just so much, like, on each of the bad guys. It's just noise. So I am kind of getting a little bit faster of just like, yeah, I'll grab that, I'll ignore a lot of that, you know? Mostly the fights and stuff for me are now about getting the experience increase, right? Just leveling. Someone just shoot. What was that noise?
Picking up something.
I think he felt that. Can you imagine getting shot
If there was something.
the back of the head? Okay, stay with me. You get shot in the back of the head, but it's you're at such range that the bullet's decelerated enough that it's just someone flicking a penny at you as fast as they possibly can and go think, and like, you know, it gives you a big headache, but it doesn't actually penetrate. That'd be. It seems physically unlikely, but, you know, weirder things have happened. Maybe weirder things haven't happened. I don't know. Is that even possible? I don't know. Like, you know, at a certain point, the bullet's no longer being propelled, and wind resistance is going to slow it down. So it's like the arc, the angle would be really difficult to try and figure that out because, you know, it'd have to be going fast enough and enough to land, but it'd have to be at just enough distance that it's bled off enough speed right. Like it's unlikely. But you know, you never know. Things take a turn. Also, Rend occasionally has a hard time penetrating, and that's fine. You know. These things happen. Ooh, a core. Considering we walked around for 45 minutes in the wasteland. We went to the glowing sea and didn't find anything. What was that about? That's a grenade. Well, it's not a grenade. It's a frag mine, but... That is not true, Caribou. Wind resistance keeps the penny from building enough speed, and it doesn't have enough mass to actually do that. Basically, the terminal velocity of a penny and the mass of it is not enough to, you know... I mean, obviously, if I contrive the situation just enough that it's possible that something might happen. But if you're just taking it at, you know, the way that it's kind of at face value. I never forget to take into account the curves. Frankly, I'm appalled you would imply otherwise. Did I pick up anything that I actually care about? I don't think I did. Oh, I have that shredding minigun. That was right. That was the big thing that I picked up. This game needs encumbrance mechanics. This game has way too many encumbrance mechanics. Maybe not too many, but it has a lot. Unless you bundle it up with a lot of... Yeah, I mean, you know, if you add to the mass, there might be enough mass to make it a problem.
Hey.
Yes, sir.
How do I get my hands on the wrong keys? Legendary Gunner!
Safety's on.
Okay, well... Someone's freaking lobbing nukes and shite. With all the Brotherhood of Steel people, I don't want to end up on the wrong side of a shot, you know?
Resistance is futile.
You have no chance to survive. Make your time. Now who are we shooting at? That vertebrate's not looking too hot. Instigating boosting fiery Gatling laser.
There we go.
Okay.
Are you sure you don't leave anything useful behind?
Damn it, we're going to Vault 88. That vertebrate's in for a bad day.
What the? Hey, I think someone's out there.
Get some, motherfucker!
Excuse me.
Keep your eyes open!
Why is this guy not dying? I want you to die. There you go.
Come on, tough guy, come on!
Hello, it's me. I am Tough Guy. Hi, Nimbus.
Got it.
They said I could be anything, so I became a tough guy. Just because you are a tough guy does not make you a tough guy. Where the fuck is this vault? Is it like here? Am I at it? I guess in order to find the vault, you have to go down a little bit. Ada's still working it out, don't worry. Why be a tough guy when you can be a cutie pie? I'm told by the alphabet on my Twitter feed that women don't respond well to that. Please confirm.
You'll run out of bullets at some point.
My apologies. I think I've lost them.
I didn't.
You're dead. You hear me?
You like both? Tough guy, cutie pie.
Oh, man, come back! I was having fun! Having fun? Huh? I could do this all day.
Huh. If it's the one thing I'm known for, it's spoiling fun.
Sweet.
A lot of radiation down here, yo.
It's called shooting straight.
So where the hell is Vault 88? Aha!
Cease at once. The vault doors were meant to withstand a direct nuclear strike. Your attempts to breach this facility are laughable. Leave at once, or there will be consequences. Vault Tech will not forgive this vandalism.
Time to end this. That was amusingly simple.
Whoever you are, stop.
She's so angry. Don't be so angry, yo. I don't think it really would be helpful, though, to sit there and be like, stop it! You can't get in here, like, taunting him and stuff. Like, that just seems like
When will you tire of this futility?
egging them on, you know? Just seems unhelpful. Hello, I have a Pip-Boy. But don't worry, because I'll press the
Just
button,
stop
and
already.
then my character's going to get in a phase where I can't actually do anything. There we go.
What? You have a Pip-Boy? Wait. Are you Vault Tech? Have you finally come to save me?
Basically.
Please. I'm trapped behind a mountain of rubble. The key to freeing me is getting the workshop operational. First, lift the security lockdown and get to the reactor room. It's been hard to maintain the faith. So many years stranded here. But you can assure Dr. Braun, if he's even still around, that I have used the time productively. The great work is ready to begin.
That's the last of them.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Not so sure on this whole great work thing. All right, so that gives me gun nut 4, armor 4, and science 4. So crafting wise, mods and stuff, we should be pretty good to go. There is a one that's like
Be needing those items anyway.
Robot specialist, I guess. So that's still, there's still one for robotics that I don't have. And I don't think I have any on that. But for my own personal bits and bobs, I can get Pip Boys. Do I want, is it, I don't know if there's any value to having another Pip Boy. But all right, I've got another Pip Boy. A pippity dippity boy. Down boy. Down boy, Pip Boy. Beep, 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 beep. No fan left behind. That's the Wasteland Way. Nor telephone, nor coffee cup. Really just, you know, nothing left behind. Nuclear detonation event detected. Automated emergency lockdown procedure initiated. The day before that, Barstow's coming tomorrow. Another dog and pony show. Entrance is finally properly done, so if she brings VIPs, as long as they stick to that section, it'll feel like a real vault. Turns out the construction boys aren't so bad. Bet having a friendly poker game. From the way things are going, they're going to be here a good long while yet. God invited to some Halloween party. God knows we could use a little excitement around here. Finally got a real security system. I know the entrance is window dressing, but if Barstow keeps bringing up the top brass around, it's my ass something goes wrong. Construction crew keeps griping about the new security measures. They can complain all they like. Okay, none of that was particularly interesting.
Good. Very good. Vault-Tec workshops require their control board to function. During emergencies, the procedure is to store it in the reactor room. Look in there and you should find it.
Why does she have to talk like this? Maybe it's just her voice. Maybe it's Maybelline. Security Chief Anderson. That's not what I... Well, I mean, I guess that'll work too.
Careful, sir. I don't think no more.
Up with his legs! A crippling meat hook. That means Anderson's been down here for 200 years. He's got to be pretty bored. I don't know what the hell that does. Surely it does something. Of course it does. Don't call me Shirley. I don't know how you resolve it, and I think that's why no one bothers. but there's a certain amount of desire in me to have a game be reasonable in terms of its loot in these ancient ruins and the chronology of that loot. Meaning, I don't think I should be finding current Radaway here. If you want to create a loot table that's, you know, old tech and stuff like that, then great. But I don't, you know, it's like going into Skyrim, into this ancient, barren, you know, full of Draugr tomb, and then finding lit torches and fresh cheese in a barrel, you know? It always throws me off a little. I don't. It probably just isn't worth the effort, and I acknowledge that. But it definitely like stands out to me. I can scrap a dolly. I can scrap a dolly, stick it in my stew. Suppose she probably wants me to remove the rubble, but you know, this place needed cleaning right there. So now that that's cleaned up, we can go and look at the other things. Before I do that, let's give her the old quick save. You never know what's going to happen. Dolly Parton's a treasure, and we would never touch her. Well, she's a ghoul.
You aren't what I was expecting. You do have a Pip-Boy. You're from a vault. But you're clearly not with Vault-Tec. What are you doing here? Why did you help me?
I heard the Vault-Tec radio beacon, and I came.
Those intruders must have triggered it by attempting to force the main door. I wasn't actually expecting anyone to answer it. After all this time, my name is Valerie Barstow, and I was to be the overseer of this vault. But please, follow me. I have a proposal for you. It's been a hard 200 years. I was giving a tour of what was to be my pride and joy. My vault. Then, the earthquakes. Sirens. Many died. Perhaps they were lucky. The radiation. Somehow, I was...
Not much of a threat after all.
The construction crew didn't fare as well as me. They've never done anything hostile towards me, though. It's probably best if you put them out of their misery.
It's good that you say so, because they seem a little...
Well, wait.
We may have some trouble. You're going to regret this. Not the last of them.
It's better to put the poor fellows out of their misery at last.
At last.
Did you hear that? Here, over here. Powering down weapons, sir. Targets in range.
I think she's like, welcome. If you could kill these people I've had to spend 200 years with, I would be eternally thankful. And you know what? Fair.
Careful, sir. I don't think we're alone.
She's not weird undead. She's a ghoul, which are humans that have been warped by radiation into longer living, kind of just, you know, irradiated humans who are no longer quite human. Most of them lose their minds and go feral, but it's entirely possible for them to retain their, you know, ability to reason and humanity a little bit too. So you can go either way with them, really.
digging my way to the entrance. With that control board, I could have changed everything. But there was simply too much rubble for the equipment to handle. But my work kept me going. Here, among these papers, is my life's work. I'd like to share it with you. Dr. Braun tasked me with something vital. A series of prototypes and their related, well, experiments that could redefine society. But, as you can see, things did not go according to plan.
What are these experiments?
Ingenious devices that will improve the efficiency and health of a community. They are admittedly prototypes and may have a design flaw or two, but nothing that can't be fixed with some elbow grease.
You mentioned Dr. Braun? Who is he?
Dr. Braun is the head of the Societal Preservation Plan. A brilliant scientist and administrator. And, no doubt, dead. A tremendous loss.
Sounds like you've had a pretty tough time.
I've had many dark days down here. Even despair. But the work, always the work, sustained me. This vault was meant to be spacious, full of trained staff, trusted subordinates and scientists. Despite how things have played out, I see opportunity. Let us work together, as partners.
Okay.
What's my role?
I recognize that you are in a superior bargaining position. I'll handle the mundane nuts and bolts of vault management. Anything you want, I'm happy to accommodate. All I ask is you run the prototype experiments.
If you need me so bad, make it worth my while.
What I want is a partner. But if money will convince you...
Ooh, 28 caps. Be still my heart.
Take this. Do we have a deal?
Then you say no.
Let's do this then.
Good. Excellent.
I guess it all depends on what's required by these experiments.
Until I have my overseer's desk.
If the experiments are, you know, dissect living people and pull out their brains, that seems like a little bit of a question.
Vital. I entrust you with the future of our vault. Vault 88.
Vault 88, the vaultening. Mega load. Oi, Crystal. Hello. Thank you for the 500 bits. How you do? How you do? Boo ba doo ba doo boo. Boo ba doo ba doo. You didn't need any of this, did you? You didn't need any of that stuff, did you? Because I'm getting rid of a lot of it. There's got to be a mod that basically auto scraps stuff you put into whatever. So what do you think these experiments are, and how likely is it that I'll probably not want to do them because they're horrific in some nature? Stay focused. I don't think it's every vault's an experiment. Most of them, but I don't think it's literally everyone. I think they had some normal ones too.
Remind you of brighter days, sir?
I've seen brighter days. All right. Well, I assume no Vault-Tec overseer can effectively work without one. Where are you wanting your desk, madame? My damn shame. There seems to be a bucket. There's a bucket on my head. Get it off, get it off, get it off. Probably just remove this, right? Don't think that was adding a whole lot to the situation. Mega loader. Oh, look at that. This little rock slide clears up, and all of a sudden, there's all this stuff behind it. It's a good thing I can magically remove lots of whatever. That seems important, but if it was important, it, you know, wouldn't let me delete it, presumably. This also seems somewhat important. A lot of nuclear material, holy shit. All right, fine. I assume by removing these, I'm probably opening myself up to some sort of horrendous attack or something. Usually, it all goes bad. Anonymous with 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. Anonymous with 100 bits is donating 100 bits to say Anonymous with 100 bits is donating 100 bits. Overseer, I hardly know her. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you so much, Anonymous with 100 bits. This has been a Calm brought to you by Atrium. I don't know if I can build these floors. If I can build these floors, that'd be kind of neat. They're not bad floors. Boop boo doo boo doo boo. Boop boo doo boo doo. It's kind of neat having an entire vault. Untarnished coffee pot. Maybe we, you know, put her in here. Those look a little beat up. We can do better. We can do better, guys. Don't mind. That used to be Pete. Don't mind Pete. Pete's just out of the way now. He's no longer an issue. Silly Pete. Apparently I can't move the console. Beep boop 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 boop. No. Crystal thing the gifted sub to aggressive pair. Congratulations, aggressive pair. There's a mod that lets you build vaults. Interesting. Does anyone know if you could sue insurance for being stupid and kicking someone out of the medical facility for a nursing home, even though they clearly still need? You can sue them for anything you like. Whether or not you have a case depends on a million different intricate details that no one but a lawyer could tell you.
After all this time.
After all this time. Crystal with the 4 gifted subs, as well as a gifted sub to aggressive pair. Thank you so much, Crystal. Ba-doo, 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 ba-doo. She slowly made her way to the overseer desk. Have a seat. It's yours. There you go. How great is that? Now stand up and talk to me. Or not.
Hi.
This. Please, I beg your indulgence. I've waited so long, but we must not dally. The work compels us. The vault was supposed to
I do not,
have
Hypnia.
a very specific set of residents. After all, to conduct human trials, you need the perfect test subjects.
Well, hold up.
So what makes perfect test subjects?
Healthy. Well, healthy enough. And people we can get an accurate baseline on quickly. And they need a willingness to take on a certain element of risk.
I'm not gonna toy with people's lives.
Think of the greater good here. But fine. You're running the experiments. If you choose a risk-free path, it will compromise the value of the research. But that's on your head. Choose wisely. Now, I see you've already turned on the Vault's radio beacon. Good. While we wait for word to spread, perhaps you might use this time to explore Vault 88. If you can clear some of the rubble, you may be able to access some of the other building sectors. Any materials or equipment that survived may prove useful in our experiments.
Starting to feel a little nefarious here. You know, a little getting that slightly dodgy feel. I like that the light from the desk lamp is still there, although the lamp no longer is. Can I clear out any major pieces over here? Girder? Aha! All right, so we have a section down there. Northeast sector. The east sector. Was there a south sector? If so, I need to move the train to get to it, I think. clearing up nicely. What's up, beef? I don't know if the water tower. I don't think the water tower provides anything. It's highlighted in yellow, which means in general that it doesn't do much for me. I've got a mega loader. Doesn't look like there's a south side. I can go down. Looks like it's just the, just those three. Clamped items were stored in the workbench. I love a good clamped item. When I look at you, I think of item clamps. Well, I think that that's about what we can pick up. I don't know that we really need the column, but, you know, it's kind of a little unique, so don't necessarily want to automatically just rip it out either. Mega loader? I hardly know her. Huh, that's not true. You know her pretty well. Everybody knows her pretty well. Okay. We explore. Surely there's not more ghouls and bad guys down here.
If we keep standing in this radiation, you're
Where am I picking up the radiation from is the question.
If they're out there, we'll find them. Did you hear? Found you. Your destruction is at hand. Are you injured, sir?
Am I injured? Come on now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Anonymous! Oy vey. Gifting out 100 gifted subs from Anonymous, guys. That's gonna take some push-ups. 100 gifted subs. Anonymous, thank you so much. That is extremely generous of you. Extremely appreciated. Push that timer back up. We have Claire58, Random 827, Mengan, Cookie Gamer Acid, Freak 55 2000, Epilepsy Mata, Burfy Fly, Silent Maidenex, Void Knight, Yoda Sus, Yoda Suse, 1-800 Headass, Shadow Lob, MTG Scott, Ingrid Nose, Raisinaldo, Brian Vons, Tosakarin, The Red Archer, Cyphus, Izzard, Brandy River, Remain Calm, Kanos, Blue Whale Blob, some Asian script that I'm not sure of, Mixmaster DJ, Evanescing Smile, Kawaki643, Trinkabell, Lester Xavier, Cedrakos, Hunter BB, Spicy Daddy Yo, Ginger Tunes, Luigi Prime, Jugol22, Wriggle Ventor, Ultimate Bardock, Peanut Potato, Via Luzere, Shagia, O Hits a Meg, Tea Time Cat 13, Core Card, Professor Funky Kong, a blank username, Zahan, Tintier, Brookenship, Summer Windsnap, Moshihiro, Repro 6, Pierre, Pie Really Goodiful, Ghostly Shadow Spirit, Saber Aries, Dark Crucibles, I'm a Goofy Goober 8, Twig 556, Jipples, McPat, Miraculous User, Sci-Fi SG1, G-Man Blue, Religit, D freaking O, Pit Boss 1186, Helian Meatball, Kaja Senen, the actual Lynx, Cylindrius, J Parathon, Kurenai, Contrezi, Dimitri 12990, Unicron Dominate, Shooting Star 1117, Anonymous with 100 bits, Astronect, Sean Sonos, Snappy Oreo, Key 6E, Birdhouse AZ, Fencer Johan, Free Hug Dispenser, Mordaunt Monk, Seagraham 8020, Making Memories 18, Horny Animal 0, Skittles Us, Devo 3121, Chris Kiki 89, LT 9865, James Waddle Gaming, Con 856, Hell Yeah, Triple X, Gold Claw 07, Frosty Fly 3111 or 31122, Lefty Pinchy, Noah Sonic 2199, and Savanatrox. All from Anonymous. Anonymous, thank you so much. Never Show, thank you for coming over with your stream. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome. Thank you guys for the, thank you so much, Anonymous. That's very, very kind. Bitch Boy Break, thank you for the follow. And I guess let's get started on the work. Oh, my goodness. All right. Only 90 more to go. Did I want to hear chipmunks for 10 minutes? Oh, you're asking about the sounds being muted, right. Hayuki. Good luck with your bunk bed. I have a drawer I need to put together. I've thought about doing it over in the VR space and just doing it while chatting with you guys, but haven't decided if I want to do that or not. Why not? Because I look like an idiot as I'm not able to figure out where tab A goes into slot B, you know? I tend to be idiot appearing adverse. As a general rule. I don't understand why that just completed the Explorer option, but I guess it did. Rack. I have found a wreck. You know, I realized that Stacy was the crazy ex-girlfriend in Wayne's World, but I always felt bad because she was so excited to get him a gun rack, and he just yells at her over her providing him with a gift. Like, I recognize that there was some amount of impracticality to it, but nonetheless, he was not appreciative nor kind in expressing his lack of appreciation, and I always felt bad about that.
Over here. Not much of a threat after all.
Well, this is fun.
Any idea where they went? Done, sir.
Perfect.
Apparently, I was supposed to be looking for this. I didn't know I was supposed to be looking for that, but I was supposed to be looking for that. So I found it. It's right here. Ow.
You're going to regret this. Time for you to perish. Power your weapons, sir.
I was gonna say, I hear noises that make me concerned. This thing goes in deep. I didn't expect to get this deep in. Interesting.
Find anything useful?
I feel like, or that kind of felt like I can, at some point, circle around or open up the vault to where I can edit more of it, and I'll be able to clear out that wall, and then I'll have to deal with those guys and find some sort of nicer thing behind. Like, that's how that slightly felt. Monday's a poop. How you doing, B? Hi, Echo.
We may have some trouble. We may have an enemy nearby.
Pretty hot right there.
Excellent.
Careful, sir. I don't think we're alone. Found them, sir. Are you injured? Picking up That takes care of that.
I got a shish kebab. I'm always so lucky with what I pull on these, legendaries. I can't help but find the most valuable thing ever, every time. It's just my way. Found more cool gear and did some cool quests and ignored the you ignored in previous run-throughs. Might even do all the quests this time. Whoa. Now you're getting wild. So now this is a workshop down in this area, right? Yeah. Goodness gracious. Oh, hello. Ada?
Did you hear that? No more hiding for you. That's the last of them.
Yipe! Hi, Ellie. Oh, good. A raider right leg.
Hey,
What can I
That guy was a guy, you know what I'm saying?
do for you? Being non-organic, these rats won't affect me. You? That's a different story.
What's the mod where you point at things and it tells you what it's made out of? Someone else was trying to find that mod too, and I don't know what the name of it is. I think it's all part of the Def UI pack that I have, but I don't know specifically what the bits and bobs were of it, you know? I'll try and figure out a little bit more clearly what it is at some point and let you know. There was a girdle pile. It's a lot to clear out. This is a pretty big freaking space, all things considered. I mean, I guess it's supposed to be a vault where people can live for, you know, umpteen hundreds of years, but I would just say it's a big space. This is Vault Flipper, basically. Burn. He just kind of keeps going. Can't tear any of this out. I saw a glowing one there, and then he went away. That makes me feel a little funny inside. Have a problem with nuke stuff? Just scrap it. Better than any Radaway. Did I go in a circle? Isn't this where I picked up the thing? Or does it just look the same? It's gotta just look the same. This looks like where I picked up the thing right there. I'm not convinced it's not. Trying to convince myself I've been here. Okay, so I did go in a circle. I've removed a barricade. Barricada. No gun. No bucket. No phone. No balls. Hey, Buff. Huh. Curious, I say. Is this door open? Nope. But how did I go in le circle? Oh, this is where I was like, it's really hot right there. Remember that much. Well, this is definitely the place to go for nuclear material. With only the slight drawback of, well, I'm hotter than something that's really hot right now. I guess price to pay, you know. Can't get a little nuclear material without getting a touch of radiation on you. Oh, that goes nowhere. Okay. Make sure I can't open this up. We don't need to worry about another settlement needing my help because we're never getting out of this wood. I think we pulled everything out of here. That's how I ended up going in a circle. Got it. And then I think this goes up to the main vault area. Indeed.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Sure I didn't pick up any crab folders and stuff like that. Okay, so I didn't reactivate the northeast section, but I did find the control board. So down here, there's a workbench I need to find and turn on. I didn't notice it, though, which was kind of strange, but sometimes I'm not the most observant. Other times, I'm still not the most observant. But at any given point, we definitely know that I'm not the most observant. Guessing this quest marker this way, probably semi-related. Which isn't to say that it's related to a semi, or a lorry if you're in the UK. Although I can't seem to get to it, so maybe it is. All right, so back at this spot. And I couldn't find a way around the barricade that there was. And I'm not in a spot where I can use a workbench. So I need to turn on the workbench for this area to remove that barricade. But I can't find the workbench to do so. That looks like the workbench to do so. Ta-da! Semi means something else too? What else does semi mean? I'm interested. Tell me more. Ah, I see. Joke's on you, I don't have anything. It's more of a quarter, really. My boobies are a little sore now. Just a little. Interesting, I can't get that particular barrel. That barrel's no touchy. All right, so now I can actually remove stuff down here. I think. Yes. Really wants me to build that robot workbench, though. It's like, yo, dog, I got a robot workbench right here, right up your alley. Exactly what you're looking for. I'm not entirely convinced that when there's a container inside the container, that container, you delete it, that it does properly get the items out of the container. I feel like it goes one deep, but I don't know if it goes multiple deep. Meaning, if they trash a trailer and there's a toolbox inside of it, I don't know that I get the items out of the toolbox. Kind of doesn't seem that way. At least in what it tells me, it doesn't tell me that I got the items out of the scrap. And I don't mean like literal items that it transferred, but like the actual scrap portion. Ow.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure and let me know.
A lot of stuff up here. This is messier than I was expecting it to be. I didn't know what I was gonna find, but I did expect to find this. And a random ass raider. And I still have edit in here, right? Yeah, I do. So much gangrene. Listen, there's a lot of gangrene going around right now. Aha! Can't scrap her. Feel like I should be able to get some bones out of it, right? Stupid folders. The hell's making a noise? Nothing. There's nothing making noise. It's just doing noises to do noises. It's just like, hey, here's some noise. I get a weird, like, not a ton, but there's definitely, it's a greater than zero amount of satisfaction in cleaning these areas out. I don't know, I can't explain particularly why. It's not like there's that much going on. And it's not like you get it to where it's like spick and span and clean. But there's a little bit of something from doing it that you get, at least that I get. So, you know, doing my part to help out with the apocalypse, you know? Cleaning the apocalypse one broken chair at a time. Then I recognize that I'm just literally just grinding everything up. So is that even helpful? It's hard to say. You had burped right before I said that. It kind of freaked out. I'm sorry about your burp. I hope that you're able to make it through these difficult times. Okay, let's head and finish the last one of these and stop putzing around. I can clean up the rest, although I do want to remove the radioactive bits. Just so I don't take quite so much radiation hit as I wander around. I know that's a lot to ask, but it's a little bit less uranium amongst friends. Yay!
Picking up something. Careful, sir. I don't think we're alone. We may have an enemy here. Found you. Time for you to perish. Hopefully, that's the last of them.
It was not.
Switching to search mode. Prepare to get annihilated.
I don't know where to really shoot the rad scorpions.
Target down. We may have no more hiding for you. Good riddance.
The ones making the problems are probably screaming. Exactly.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
A harpoon gun. It's almost comical at this point. Almost. Not quite, but almost. Hi, Dogan. How you doing? All right, I think that's all the main blockages. I'm assuming this connects to the north side? Oh, this is the northeast. Oh, interesting. So that's a big circle as well. This is where I came down, right? Yeah. This is where I came down, hibba jibba dibba. A toilet! A crate of toilets! Their crate! Alright, so can't pull that out. Leaving these bits and bobs, obviously, for a minute. Girl. Sweetheart. Ooh, you're a good girl. Take that, Cronny. I mean, like, I agree, but it doesn't. I don't know how much I would say it shows how the vaults are built, because it's just showing, you know, that you dig out vaults. Like, was there an expectation that it was some other way other than earth movers and cranes and shit? 1 second, Buffy's going nutty. Buffy doing a nutty. The pre-built concrete cubes you could rearrange to have different rooms. Yeah, that's what I mean, they look like just building cubes. So that's kind of what I expected. Ugh. Buffy gonna do Buffy things, you know? All right, so that's those two. It's been quite the trip, and it's silly, but here we are. I wonder where the... Once again, I never know what the frickin' category is that has things, but I'm wondering where that decontamination screen that I have is. Is it a furniture? Maybe it is. Maybe it's at the end of this. Feels a little right. Nope. That's interesting. Okay. So now I have... I don't know if I always had those, but now I do have those. The category that has things is categories under the categories. Thank you, Mimi. I appreciate it. You've led me right to it. And because of your extensive help, I now have gained nothing. But we gained it with appreciation. Oh, I wish I could remember. I would assume it's under MISC somewhere. There it is. Fiber optics. Damn it. Maybe we need to go and visit that one location again. I aim to please and gain appreciation. Very much. Hypnia, thank you for the memberships to Gerald Swinkles and Timsy. Congratulations, guys, on picking up those. And Hypnia, thank you so much on the YouTube side. I appreciate that. Maybe I'll take my suit with me on the next run. I wonder how long it takes you have to sleep to get well rested and to heal up. Ah. Apparently 4 hours or less.
Jackson ensured I was well built for travel. His modifications will be adequate for
Meat hook and a harpoon gun. Be still, and a shish kebab. Let's not forget. Be still, my heart. Didn't I also get a,
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. The whole place is run
She's
by
all dressed up
robots.
suddenly.
I'm sure I have something you need.
Let's see what you've got.
Great.
Zero caps. Wonderful. Oh, this was the... I was like, I swear we got a short pistol one, too. See, told you I picked up a frickin' folder.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Surely. Codsworth, don't presume. Otherwise, I just put all my Radaway away, but part of me is like, well, we'll just get more, so... Okay, so hop in here. Yes, I'm a big folder or organizer guy, paperwork guy, with my vaults and stuff. That's might need to give it another go. Trying it at 4 a.m. because insomnia is probably not the best way to judge.
I'll just wait over there.
I don't know about this.
Very nice setup you got here.
Hi.
What are you looking at?
I'll wait as long as I have to, ma'am.
Look at all this. Nice.
There's one guy that's like, hell yeah. Another one's like, oh god, it's ran by a ghoul.
My files say some of these vaults held over 1,000 people. That sounds uncomfortable.
Such sound effects, Mimi. Really feel like you caught the spirit of it, you know? Mirelurk's down here.
Pick up something. Now then, sir. Your destruction is at hand.
These are also people that I don't know where best to shoot them. Ow! Get him, Ada!
That was amusingly simple.
How deep does this get? I don't know where else I'm supposed to search. Am I supposed to be able to make it up there? I do know where the control board is. Good night, Astrid. Did I find it and I didn't realize? No. It's not like there were multiple directions to go down here. So what am I missing? Besides, you know, the control board.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
Feels like it should be related to this. But there doesn't seem to be much involved with this. I don't see anything on it.
This won't work without power.
I don't think I can get power down here until without the control board or without the thing. So there's sideways passage.
So this is the pride of Vault-Tec. Remarkable use of technology.
What did I miss? Something. Mimi? Go to your room. Aha! I missed this.
Did you hear that? Are you injured, sir?
Not in the slightest.
Let's get help. That takes care of that.
Well, the marker's yellow because I'm in the power suit.
Hell yeah.
It's just in the power suit. It's slightly different. We'll have to talk about that later. Okay, so now this is workable. Keep trying to scrap these Mirelurks. It's not working too well. But I'm probably keep trying. every time I turn around. So how do I give power to this? Requires 20. Goldern. I mean, we could do that. The hell? I didn't know I had these. The question is it better? Let's see. We got some gears, some screws, some rubber, some copper, some aluminium. Gears, some screws, some copper, some aluminium, nuclear material, but so this hits more along the only downside to that is the ceramic. But we've seen plates around. We can find more. I hate that this floats. And then I'm also not going to have enough room to actually, you know... Apparently that works there. Doesn't seem right. I already have 150 power? Do I? From where? It's one thing to have the power, it's another to be able to get to it and use it, right? Unless this is just automatically working. So I'm gonna have to wind power down here. The power lines don't go very far either. Where you turned on the vault beacon? Fuck, man. It's way the hell up here. Why is everyone just chilling here? I think the Overseer's holding them until I do something to progress her. No floor mats. Bad floor mats. Okay, so... Turn on power here, or is this just where the consoles and stuff were? Could be they just need beds. Okay. So, this produces power. But do I need to, like, string a line from here all the way down to Timbuktu? It seems like that should probably be built into, you know, everything. When you say auto wire, do you mean I can connect a wire to it? Well, if nothing else, I cleaned this place up. The pigsty in here. All right, so you're implying that I can pull the power off of the red workbench that's down here. Not power. I can't pull the power. There's no power. Only Zool. I also haven't been down that route.
Careful, sir. I don't think we're bound, sir.
Ow.
Powering your weapons, sir.
Stop it.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Should be all the radioactive. Good night, Ellie. Oh my god. Well, you just know something spicy's in there.
Here, over here. Engaging hostile targets. Target down.
Stop. Target down. Boom, 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 boom. The horror music. God damn. The hell's a sentry bot doing down here? Are you a bad guy? Annihilator Sentry Mark II. That feels like, stop it, a bad guy. Hello, sir. Are you Fred? I don't want to prematurely attack.
Threat analysis yellow.
He's not Fred! Not Fred!
Engaging hostile target. That's the last of them.
It was not, in fact, a Fred. There's not even anything down here, just this dude raining on a parade. Hi, Rose. Should be another set of bad guys up here.
I don't think we're alone. No more hiding. You're going to regret this. They may be using stealth.
There's still a mole rat that hasn't popped back out. I guess he'll go on his own time.
Now, they're gone. We may have found you.
Just rotate around until Ada takes care of it. Cracked Deathclaw egg. Well, that seems indicative. You know? Like, contextually speaking, if this whole wall comes off,
My ride counter is spiking. We may
it seems
want
like
to
I might be encountering something. Orgasm? Never mind, I was wrong. There is no Deathclaw. Just, you know, Deathclaw eggs. It's kind of strange, but maybe that's supposed to be the Deathclaw that I've already encountered. Gone amok. Hey, why am I... Oh. Hello. Me over here. I think I got it all looking up. Maybe not. All right, now I should still be continuing to pick up rats, and it's... I don't know where it's supposed to be coming from. Unless one of the mole rats is radioactive. There was no context to the context. I plead no context. That's not terrible. An X-ray is a radiation weapon. Don't care about chemist. I like the fusion cores giving more here. I wasn't planning on that one, but it talked me into it by way of being there. Okay, well, this was a little sidebar that went a bit more further in than I expected it to. I wasn't ready for how deep that went in. Surprised me. Now, I still don't think this is gonna work. Don't ask me why I did it, I just did. Yeah. Attach wire to what? I think I need to thread the fucking wire all the way down. Because I can't select that to pull wires from. Can't pull wires from that. It seems a hell of a lot easier to just fucking build the thing down here. I don't think I can move the reactor, but I guess I could try. But I'm pretty sure not, because it's built into that room. So it's not a placed item. How you doing, Mimi? I feel like there should be, with the way they did this, that there should be like that one's been bothering me. You know, something I can hook into that has the the internal wiring that I can click and be like, okay, here, I'm on this now. But I'm not seeing anything that's really that way. Yeah, I can't, The auto wire I think that you're thinking of is a mod thing that's only in Sanctuary. And I think it just basically rebuilds the wiring.
Excuse me.
Just a moment and we can begin. Please, step forward. Ah, yes. Welcome. Welcome.
So, this here's a vault, right?
Quite correct.
I'm happy you're still alive.
One of our lucky new residents.
You do got food in this vault, right?
Of course. And a chance at a new life. A question or two first, however. What do you think is the role of a good government?
Government? What the hell are you talking about?
It's all right. We're the good guys. Just answer the questions.
You seem... All right. Okay. From what I heard, them governments are why everything's radioactive.
You won't do for our special assignment. But welcome to our vault. Your new home.
Hi, Maggie.
If she is representative of what's left above. The outside world must be rougher than I imagined. Are you ready for the next
Brainworms suck.
interview?
Why didn't she work as a test subject?
Skeptics and cynics rarely produce good data. No, we need someone willing to cooperate.
I think you're great, Mimi.
Let's continue.
All right. Hello. Welcome to Vault 88.
This is a real nice place you have here. Real nice. And I can go wherever I like, right?
Within reason, yes. But I have a question for you.
Sure. What do you want to know?
A hypothetical. Let's say the reactor core is melting down, and you're the only one who could stop it.
Is there something wrong with your reactor?
No, it's fine. Just pretend. So you can stop the meltdown. But you'd suffer from extreme radiation exposure. What would you do?
Well, whatever you'd like. If you don't mind, I'm anxious to look around.
If you're thinking about ripping us off, don't.
Listen, it's hell up there. If you really give me food and a place to stay...
Thank you, Barry.
Good. Just don't go expecting me to jump in a reactor for you.
Why are you here?
Just come here to lend a hand, right? I want to do whatever it takes to help out.
He seems pretty fucking sketch, but I can't imagine that, like, I've never seen any scripting that's like, oh, I let this guy in and now I have a
I
problem.
think we could use him in our vault.
As long as you guys are on the level, I'll give this thing a try. Honest.
I appreciate your candor. You can stay, but...
Thank you, Psycho Cassie.
looking for.
Appreciate you being
Go
here,
ahead
even if all you do is
and get
lurk.
acquainted with your new home. What a colorful gentleman. Clearly, he won't work for our experiments. Here's hoping third time's a charm.
Just for clarification, what's specifically wrong with him?
An obvious liar would invalidate any subjective responses
Fair enough.
we need from a test subject. No, he just wouldn't do it all.
Let's do the next interview then.
As you say. Hello. Welcome to your new home.
Wow. A real overseer. I am so happy to be here. Hi. My name is Clem.
Turns out he's the psychotic murderer
Clem,
of us
is
all.
it? Before you settle in, I have some
Although, let's be
questions.
honest, I probably have the biggest
Okay.
murder count of all of these guys.
Sure. I'll answer anything you like.
Well, that's good. Here's a scenario. You've been assigned guard duty. You know, stand watch and make sure outsiders don't breach the
I'm sorry,
perimeter.
Mimi.
But
Some
from
periods
inside
are like
the vault,
that,
You hear a woman
but it
say,
helps you to really appreciate
"What would you
the.
do?"
You want me to guard something? Sure.
Really helps you to appreciate the
can
good
do that.
times more, you know.
I can do that right now, if you want. But I don't hear any screaming, Lady Overseer.
Would you help the lady or not?
Yeah, sorry. Well, if you tell me to guard, I guard. And I won't leave my post unless you tell me to. Is that okay?
Another question for you. What can you tell me about your mother?
Ah, she passed. But she was nice. You would have liked her. She killed a mole rat once.
Really?
I don't know if this is DLC or not, Red, but I don't recognize any of it, so I'm kind of guessing it
Traits
is.
you most admire about her.
Well, she was strong because of the mole rat, and she fed me. God, I'm sorry. This place is so much better than the ditch I was living in.
I like him.
I like him. I think we found our man.
Gee, thanks. Found what exactly?
We're looking for a volunteer, Clem. Someone to test some new devices that will help.
KTBMM, I think the 26 months.
You mean I can stay? I mean...
Hope everything's been good. It has been. Thank you. Thank you for being here.
That's me, Clem. Always willing to help.
Vault Tech Workshop DLC.
I think you'll do nicely. And no time like the present to commence. Now that we have, Clem, we are ready to begin. The first step is to get him properly equipped and dressed. There should be supplies in the welcome area near the entrance.
How do I outfit him? Do I just trade with him?
Clem, let's get you outfitted like a real vault dweller.
So I give him a Pip-Boy. And a vault jump suit. Did it not? Confusion.
Some people complain, but not me. Just happy to be here.
Wait, put on the
Clem,
Pip-Boy.
let's get you outfitted like a real vault dweller.
All right.
I'm just so excited to be here. I'll do good. You'll see.
Okay, now what?
Just wanted to trade a few things.
I'm just so
He's
excited.
so excited to be here.
I'll do good. You'll see.
Clem seems a bit off.
Hey there.
Our first vault residence. What a moment. But, on to business. Exercise is an inherently selfish activity.
Did I see your question?
Instead of
No.
using every hour, every minute, to further the goals of the community, a resident instead improves their body past the minimum requirements. Vault-Tech has devised a solution. The Power Cycle 1000. While you pedal, you provide raw power to the vault. A perfect answer to an inherently counterproductive practice.
But doesn't society benefit from healthy citizens?
Overall, our research indicates it does not. True, some short-term medical costs are mitigated.
Have a
But
good meeting, B.
exercise leads to longevity, which extends how long the elderly drain the vault's resources. No, exercise overall is a societal ill we should and can cure.
Your argument is wrong on so many levels.
If you are so convinced exercise is good, then refine the power cycle to make it better. Moving on. The prototype is far from perfect. There were incidences during its R&D. Maybe even the stray cerebral hemorrhage.
What? Overseer?
Oh, Clem. Don't worry yourself. This model won't suffer from those defects.
Oh, good.
Well, probably. Let me download the schematic to your Pip-Boy. Build it and attach a terminal to choose the parameters of the experiment. Work Clem hard. Give me power.
What the hell is this? Don't know if that worked or not. I might need to try and do that at a different one, but for some reason I don't get that option at the other one, right? All I got was the workshop option. Anyway. Okay, I've invented an exercise bike. Hi, Ace of Hearts. I figured that's how you spell it before I even read that that's how you spell it, but welcome. And then I need to hook a terminal up to it? Someone really, actually, genuinely, somehow, truly must find some joy in, where the fuck do I find a terminal? In, decorating vaults, don't they? And so they've added all this stuff so that you could do a vault decoration. And I'm just over here like, why on earth? But vaults. I know I've seen it. I just, as with all of these things, I don't know where they've put it. Here it is. See if that did anything. Not a damn thing. I feel like with the power, I'm missing something. I don't know what it is that I'm missing, but it feels like I'm missing something with the power. Like, I can't even get down to that. The vertical one doesn't seem to hang very well. Oh, I've considered it, but I pass it up. You guys prefer it when I do miss everything, so... We've got this far, guys. We have power out of the room. Things are going well. What? There should be a white box I can build that can be placed on walls throughout Vault to get power. Aha! If that works, that seems better. Like I said, I think that there's something I'm missing, and that would be it if that's what that is. They be snapped into vault structures to transmit power from them. Well, this is all the same shit, just different style. Oh, that one actually moved there. Caution. Ah, very nice. Okay. So now, do I have to do it or does he have to do it?
Let's trade some things.
I'm just so excited to be here. I'll do good. You'll see.
Oh, I needed to use the terminal to set the parameters for the test or something, right? Already successful. Wasteful exercise turned into clean power, but I can task your R&D team to reach even further. How can we further refine this product, and are there opportunities to further refine other goals? Dr. Riley's team took a very different direction in their trials. Despite objections, they posited that if the Power Cycle 1000 was associated with natural positive feedback, the productivity would be enhanced. Using strong aromatic essential oils, the Power Cycle prototype elicited a strong initial impression. A sub-audible soundtrack of gentle waves lapping on a beach were added. The power production of this experiment was a dismal failure. Note, I don't think Ted is working out, Dr. Broad. Okay. Found that some test subjects would present physical resistance to power cycle testing. Using coercive or psychological force to maintain the power cycle could prove problematic in vaults with minimal security personnel. By discreetly injecting small dosages of buff out, not only will the test subject pedal longer and faster, but potentially they'll associate the narcotic effects with the activity. I only tested this once in the lab. After 43 hours of continuous pedaling, the test subject experienced cardiac arrest. Recommended lowering the dosages for a full trial. By administering electric shocks with the subject's rotations per minute dips below acceptable levels, the amount of power generated can be increased. Voltage decreased by 50% after several failed experiments. See Autopsy 130K and 130L. Note, keep a fire extinguisher nearby just in case. I don't like any of those. Wait. I accidentally double tapped. Fortunately, the one I double tapped is the least concerning of them.
Just looking to trade a little.
I'm not looking to trade.
So
I'm looking for you to go do your thing.
I'll do good. You'll see.
Great.
This is all there is to it? So I'll keep pedaling. This is kind of fun. Oh, what's that? You smell that? I never smelled such a thing. Is that mute fruit?
You good? What constitutes an hour? I'll be back. You keep doing what you're doing. Why do you feel bad for Clem? Verkey! Verkey with the 10,000 bits. Sub 20 hours, I won't do it all. Well, now you put it back. Let's see, where was that by earlier? Was it out here? Thank you so much, Verkey. 10,000 bits, everybody. The generosity is astounding. I appreciate it. So I should be able to. I just need to figure out where I'm gonna put the vault power conduit box. Where it'll take it. It says that I need like a vault structure, so do I need to actually like I'm assuming I can't stick it on here, that'd be convenient, but silly. So according to this, if I'm understanding, I need actual vault structures. The hell is atrium? I was confused for a second, but then I realized that's the completed. Why was there just an explosion? Nothing's gonna go. Thinking in like real logic, not game logic. The reality is nothing's going to move. It's fine. Floor. And then some wall. And then that should be enough for me to pull my conduit, right? Is there any reason it needs to be big? So if I place that, and then connect this, can I move this as far out and get an idea of where it will and won't go? It seems unable to connect. So things that this doesn't have include this actually providing power. Power's down? I mean, I have 150 power, so I don't think the power's down. It's this didn't work, it doesn't seem. I mean, I can build more floor, but I don't know. It doesn't have anything like for me to build off of. To bring that. I mean, on the one hand, it's like, you're right. I can just build a couple generators and be done with it. That's very true. On the other, they decided to give me 150 fucking power for this place, and no way for me to use it. Like, that's a little silly. All right, what happened? What happened with Clem?
Hey.
Oh, man. I'm sorry. I broke your vault. I just got so excited and I wanted to do a good job and I kept pedaling faster and faster.
I'm not worried about
and then the whole
the beds
vault
and stuff
went
yet.
Kablooey. Please don't kick me out.
Bless his heart.
I was looking at the data for the power cycle. If I am reading the report correctly, you chose a lavender and vanilla aroma dispenser.
I feel really relaxed. This vault is the best.
Bless his little heart.
We're engineering a new society, you know. Not some sort of day spa.
My clothes still smell funny.
For the next experiment, we'll need something from outside. Vault-Tec subcontracted out chemical research to Hallucinogen Inc.
Hallucinogen Inc.
It was supposed to be delivered before. Well, before. But with the mail service out of commission, other arrangements must be made.
Nice. You know, the Great War did a whole lot more than ruin mail routes.
After all these years, I can hardly wrap my head around the enormity of the tragedy. Please, can we just focus on this? Just get Overseer Barstow's package from the HQ. Once we have that, we can start the next experiment.
So did he break power? I'm sorry your dad was not understanding of the whole I've just been burned back the fuck off. It seems a little silly, but nonetheless, I'm sorry you're dealing with that. But you did just make it so that now I want some ice cream with caramel. I don't know, that's just something about the fact that something about the way that or trying to get this power, it seems very missing something-ish. Also, do I need to worry about building this in a way that, like, protects them versus animals from the edges? Door. But it says door, it gives me windows. Guess what, dear Vaulties? I'm still just a barracks guy at heart. So, sorry about that. There, now we have some beds. I think at this point we just punt on trying to get power down here. from the vault anyway. It's stupid that they gave us this and we can't figure out a way to use it, but it doesn't look like just building a wall and then attaching this gives us what we're looking for. So the only other potential solution would be is if there's somewhere where I can snap the wall section itself onto that would then be like, oh yes, now it's proper. You know, can I get a... Can I get that to connect to here or something and be a part of, to snap to something? Doesn't snap to that. The only thing it snaps to is, well, the other one that isn't providing power. I'm assuming it doesn't act any different if I do that. Nope. David, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. How am I out of ceramic? We had like 70. Must use ceramic to build those walls, which sucks. Of course. And now we have water. I don't know if that clears out or does anything. The actual water level, it doesn't look like it. I kind of have expected turning that on to drain all this out and stuff, but does not look like that's the case. It already is enabled because my water went to 100, so... But, I mean, I can go take a look. Mimi, I appreciate it. You're helping guide me and inspire me. Yeah, that doesn't do much. But we did get water 100 now. I'm curious on the defense needs. Good night, Nukes. So atrium. No, it's steel and rubber. Where the hell did all my ceramic go? Oh, it might be limited to what's down there. Now, hold on a bit. I had this guy connected to Sanctuary. Yeah. Do I have no food in Sanctuary? Huh. Interesting. I can't think of anything that razor grain's actually been used for. Cool. Someday I'll remember that I need, anytime I want to go somewhere, I need to fast save first. But that day's not the day. So how far back are we? Yeah, we have 100 water, so we're not far back. The fuck?
My ride counter is...
Oh. I was so confused for a moment. Guys, there's a radioactive storm. You might want to... not want to be hanging outside.
Seems to be growing well.
Let's trade some things.
Cheddar broccoli soup. That actually sounds really good. There hadn't been enough done to worry about the quick save there, Hypnia. Random. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I was doing, Where does the footlockers take? Okay, he's assigned to hauling. You. Why is there a Brahmin right there? Okay, so there's food. Fiber optics. Surely having missiles in here won't be a problem. Fiber optics and oil. I'm just confused on where that ceramic went. Have a good one, Anise. These don't even work well on the actual vault stuff. Oh, I bet these take ceramic, don't they? I bet that's where, there it is. Yeah. Well, at least I solved my question. Wasn't letting me build another one. That might have been able to be hooked up there. Nope. I don't know what they were thinking, but they missed something, it feels like, in this whole deal. DLC. Got it. Now, my main problem or concern is if they somehow attack down at the water area. That'd be annoying. But that's all we got. We'll see how this all plays out, but I feel like thus far this has been a very expensive, unproductive time. Apparently I'm outside of the building area. I don't know how far it goes. Ah. You released a mighty gosh darn it zine? Perfect. That's exactly what I was going for. All right, let's go to Jamaica Plain and see if we can get some more fiber up from there. We need to figure out where we can get oil as well.
You think there's a reason this place is being illuminated so heavily?
So I'm supposed to cycle the security on and off somehow? All this one does is control the door. That's the terminal. I did not know that I could build iBots and have them be scrap collectors.
Find anything useful?
Not much. I feel like this is where I could maybe turn it on and off. But I need a Jamaica Plain ID card. That was weird. Jamaican me crazy. What are we doing? Try the shenanigan. Where would I find an ID card? Could be anywhere. I thought we found, in fact, I'm almost positive we found the janitor one, but it wasn't qualified or something. Didn't get the job done, regardless. We definitely had that on us when we came through here and poked that the first time. And then I've picked up the mayor ID. That feels like that one should have been it, but I don't know if I had that on me when I came here, or well, I don't have it on me, so I don't know if I need to get that on me. Safe, wasn't it? I don't think we really looked around in the rest of
what caused all the discord around here.
in the rest of the town hall. I don't think. Maybe we did. I don't think we did. I wouldn't have left a Braxo behind if I had seen it. Good. Hi, Gorilla. See, I hit a point where I'm like, okay, we could stop picking up everything, and we could start being a little more, you know, choosy about what we grab and what we don't. And then they throw me a DLC that sucks up any and everything that I had on my materials, and now I've got to be like, I will collect everything again, because of course I do. Ceramic might be able to be...
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
I might be able to get a shipment of ceramic, though.
Damn it! Worthless bastards. Scattered like rad roaches the moment they saw the
Hey.
I've spent months prepping for this mine. There's no way even if I have to dig it up with my own bare hands.
Well, that was basically unintelligible.
My systems will endure these rugged conditions.
I got the mayor's password, but I don't think that helps me at all. But I swear to God, we got the mayor's frickin' ID. From the church. Down, boy. Oil. Oh my god, this is a settlement.
This must have been a
Why must everything be a settlement? Why must another settlement need my help? I don't even know what I looked at, but it updated my map. No, literally the mayor is at the church, B. Like the body of the mayor.
Hey.
How may I be of service?
He was trying to go, well, there were a lot of traps and bullets involved, so I don't know what his plan was, but didn't seem like a heaven situation. Kind of curious about this Gatling laser, though. I didn't have a surgical mask before. Put those in there for when I need it. I'm carrying around power armor? That would be why things are a bit heavy. What is that power armor to? I don't know if I picked it up somewhere. Left them in native for future letting. Sounds about right. I'm a little scared to go back into the arbor,
Honest is honest.
given the...
Hey.
You want to do some trading?
It cost us our righteous fury, whatever, last time.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Great.
I love my helmet. Just need to make it greener? That might be possible. I don't know. Another settlement's under attack. Apparently not very long. All right, well. You got your sticker today? How's it look? Does not appear like I can make a color swap for it. And believe me when I say that that's incredibly sad. It looks good? Good. I'm happy to hear that. That is what I would like. So I am happy that my wishes come true. What am I carrying that's so fucking heavy? I don't have anything on me. Unless that Gatling laser is just that heavy. Wait. I mean, it's 40, but still, that's a lot. And then 30 there. Oh, I do have a combat rifle. 1 second. And apparently I hung on to a combat rifle just for giggles. I wasn't... The cannon didn't take me, unfortunately. I wanted it to, but it didn't. Boomer we use a lot. Pure I'm trying to use more. So this is just the last bit. But why do I have 181? Like, what am I...
Hey there. Is there something you need?
What am I missing? That doesn't seem right. Well, it all comes together for you, Mimi. Yeah, that's getting closer. Okay. At least I kind of understand now. I'm not happy, but I can kind of understand. All right, and then on this guy... Plus 300% damage. There's not much I can do with this. It's pretty much just like, here's this. Do you like it? Are you winning, son? Nothing more can be built. You duckbag. Why are we lining up here? We're just looking off into the distance, waiting for an inevitable demise. I feel like we should all come together in a way that allows us to build a building that isn't a fucking tinfoil shack. Hi, Lissy. But that's just my optimism here. Okay, I was looking for the ID. I don't even see the janitor's ID in here, though. It feels like that'd be one of those things that I don't put down, because there's like... There's a certain class of shit that I never put down, like keys and crap, right? This stuff. Jamaica Plain archives key, Jamaica Plain mayor password, Jamaica Plain town hall key. Still don't see the ID, and we know we got the. We know we got an ID from the janitor. We were there, but at the end of the day, we don't have it. So it might be that there is another item in Jamaica Plains that we can find in there. That's about the only thing I can think of. Is that it's somewhere and we just don't know where. So is the BFT's fabric more heavyweight? Yes. Which is supposed to make it hang and feel better. Owie! My home has mines in it! Also, that's right where I was and didn't get tagged, so interesting. Bro, can you lend a hand? To hell with your broken ass doors, to hell with your picture frames. And all the other shit that's falling down. It's like you can almost clean up, but not really. You can almost make things a little bit better, but not really. Very much a realm of almost improve, but not really. The only other thing in here is the second floor here, right? Seems like if you were actually, you know, improving and helping, you'd be able to build some form of structure. Well, this space is tiny, but that's about everything I can. Now, was there an ID in there? Not that I could see. So where do you get the ID to reset that password? I should say something like that.
Take them. Let's get this done. That's
hell?
the last of them.
All right. I didn't see them, but Ada was on it.
This one. Anything organic. These rats won't affect me. You? That's a different story.
Different stories for different people. A spatula! That'll come in handy. Another spatula! Everything's coming up glorious. Well, here's the other, group of those raiders. See, there was a, torn page. It's almost over. As soon as we get the treasure, I can finally do away with that damn woman and her leering looks at my kin. Can't wait to wipe the smirk off that stupid bitch's face. I don't know what Ken had on him. If anything, he had the Jamaica Plain flyer, which wasn't interesting. The invitation. Ken's invitation.
Hey, Ken, it's Carl. You two still looking for a score? I got a lead for you. You know Sal, ex-gunner? She's after the treasures of Jamaica Plain. Biggest haul in the Commonwealth if you can get past the ghouls. I know you and Tanya have the skills. This could be big. You in?
Murder hobo.
Heads up.
Yes. Sure. Go ahead and take a look.
I would never. I only play moral, upright, occasionally shoot people with a head type characters. But again, I don't think I know. I don't know. I'm not sure what you're going for, Dex, but it don't seem like we're doing it, you know? Not that I don't want it to work. Just doesn't seem like we're getting it to work. Excuse me, Mimi. A wrench just slid up on me, and I don't know how to feel about that. I was wondering if it's something you just find around town, but it doesn't seem to be. I thrive on chaos? I don't know if that's entirely true. I feel like thriving on chaos would be like more the realm of like the Bonsai Bros, you know? Like I think there's levels. I could hang with some chaos. Doesn't throw me out too much, but I don't know that I need to generate it for the sake of it. Unless someone complains about a build in Minecraft, and then all bets are off. Where chaos shouldn't be. Huh. Is anyone just inherently uncomfortable at how dirty everything is? Like just the concept of the levels of dirt in these places is just a little ooky. I mean, obviously when you're trying to survive, you've got other things going on that you care about, and that's not one of them. And I get that, but you know, as a privileged sit on my ass sort of person over here, it feels a little grimy, you know?
Other side's chained up.
So speaking of the microorganisms, though, I kind of feel that way about like probiotics. Like inherently, I get the positivity, like the benefit of what a probiotic is, but I have a hard time getting past the fact that basically what they're saying is this is germy, eat it. You know? It's I never quite fully reconcile that So yeah, you could climb up that, and then you get up here, and there's a sniper rifle and an ammo box, and then somewhere along the way here, you run into the old mayor, I believe. I don't remember where he was. Maybe that's him down there. What's up, Cheesinator? Anyway, it turns out that, at least in Power Armor, I was walking by it. I think I accidentally was able to just literally jump through this window and ended up down here. I mean, we've pathed around now that we've gone the right way, but I was like, that's not how that's supposed to work. Let's go visit the Mechanist and see, because someone, I thought someone said that the Mechanist has different shipments than others. And we do have money, we just don't have items. I mean, that's basically what I was saying, Hypnia.
Isabel, are you tracking any more of your rogue bots?
Tracking? Yes. I can check on that for you.
Do you think there are any more out there?
Well, it's hard to say. I wasn't keeping very close track of how many I released during my Mechanist phase. All right. Yes, I've picked up another one. Shouldn't be too bad, I hope.
Dane, what the fuck?
Excuse me.
In case I haven't said it enough, I really am sorry about this.
It's fine. We all make mistakes. Some just bigger than others.
Right, but...
Dane's over here ruining everybody's appetite.
I'm usually very precise about these things. It's just... I really did think I could make a difference.
Hey.
Thanks again for helping me try to make this right.
Don't worry. It needs to be done.
I wish I could do more. Being the Mechanist, it helped. I found the idea, this drawing, at a ransacked caravan. It was like some sort of hero that someone had created. Even made their own posters. I took what I could and decided I wanted to bring that hero to life. It was too late to save that caravan, but becoming the Mechanist was my way of keeping hope alive.
And now it's just a symbol of terror.
At least you tried. It's more than most people do these days.
True, but I think we'd both agree I'd be better off if I never found this place.
Ooh, ceramic.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
I hope you won't run into more on your way there. They pose a bigger threat in larger numbers.
I want to trade some things.
Sure.
Okay, so I can get a shipment of ceramic. That's nice. 10 to 1. And a shipment of fiber optics. Ceramic somehow is more expensive than fiber optics. Okie dokie. Wait, no. Hang on. Never mind. I could. That's quantity, not the 13 cents. It's a little pricey. A little pricey. But we can make do for a moment. At least she sells it. That's nice. I'm sitting here eating dinner right now. I feel nothing. Crystal. Ceramic. Gold. Aluminium, fiberglass, antiseptic. All right. I'm assuming that a shipment basically acts as it scraps into that number of that thing. Oh, visit a workbench, power arbor station, or workshop to redeem your shipment. Okay. So, I don't know how often or when or where or why or how or who her trades refresh, but we can get some fiber and ceramic from her, so that's nice. Still think this place is ridiculous given that I can't grow food here. Did that work? Not as of yet, no. Okay, my shipments are gone, but I only have 19 when I bought 25, so not sure how to feel about that one. This doesn't show me as having any ceramic. There it goes. Okay. I know that there's some money-making scheme you can do where you grow stuff to make, like, you basically make the drugs, psycho and whatnot. Haven't looked into it much because, you know.
What are you building?
So, Jet. I like that I can't tell what it's selecting. Oh, I see. Fertilizer and plastic. I don't know the best way to get fertilizer. I don't know if I can get a shipment of fertilizer from someone. If I can get a shipment of fertilizer, then we can... and that's possibly workable. Ugh. My back's a little sore from the push-ups. My arms are doing okay, but my back's like, hey, your dick.
Yes?
Hi.
Looking to buy?
Let's trade some things.
Of course.
Oh, that's for their inventory, I see.
Let's see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
I see. I understand now. I mean, I can buy a bag of fertilizer. But shipment, no fertilizer there. I can get ceramic here, so that's nice. Forgot I picked up a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Fumigous blowtorch. It's got oil in it. Oil is also on the list of things we need. Let's see. Shipment that.
If there's a use to that, I'll eat my hat.
Oh, hush you. I'm sure there are glitches, Jugold. I really haven't been, you know, just turning to glitches for things. In general, trying to, you know, kind of play the game straight. Or at least without just duping my way to victory. Granted, it slows me down a bit, but I want to see real quick. I know I close this, open it, close it, but I wonder if I can get shipments of fertilizer from like Grey Garden. Oh man, my back.
Green's the name and trading's the game. Ready to bargain in the garden?
Yeah, all right.
Shipment of fertilizer. So we're looking at 726 caps for the fertilizer to get 50. And then if we come back here, we put all that in there, and then we craft ourselves some jet. Plastic is basically free. So we could do this a number of times. Oh wait, I want to do this exactly 50 times. So that's 24. Is that 49 if I kept count right? Yep, okay. Hello, everybody coming over. Welcome. Quizzic, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. And then 50. So 726 to buy the fertilizer for that.
I used to be scared of Superman.
Hey, Codsworth.
Shall I accompany you, sir?
No, I want to trade.
I'd like to trade some items.
Of course.
Then if I were like, hey, take all 50, how much is he offering me? I didn't even see. Did he even give me anything? Was it free? I don't know. I thought that it was like gonna show me that it did. I'm good at other things. Stream was good. Glad to hear it. Oh, that was giving his inventory, which means I should be able to get it back, right?
Shall I accompany you, sir?
I'd like to trade some items.
Of course.
Well. Maybe it's just all God?
Codsworth.
Shall I accompany you, sir?
Yes, of course.
Lead the way.
No, I want Ada with me. He popped
Heads
all
up.
of it.
Sir.
Wait there.
All right.
Out here, you gotta take
Ada?
things
Would you like me to go with you?
My experiment was screwed.
Time to hit the road.
Understood. Please, lead on.
Still in my inventory? It is. Okay, well that's helpful. Are you gonna actually man your post? You are. Nice.
You want to do some trading?
Okay.
I'd like to trade.
No, this is the wrong one. Damn it. I've literally never had this problem, and now I'm just having performance anxiety.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here's what I got.
So, okay, 50 jet, cost us 726. Not sure where the razor grain. 726 to buy the fertilizer, and then obviously that costs us 50 plastic as well. I don't think she does shipments of plastic, but I think in general we made a little money there. And we got the experience of crafting all that too. So our crafting's almost, or our experience, wherever the fuck it tells you that, we got quite a bit on there. So in the future we could do that, but we can also do there's a food that gives you more XP for action temporarily, and then there's like mentats, which increase your int, and we can do all that to kind of stack it.
Stop complaining when there's nothing left to complain about.
Stack it and get the maximum XP from that, and just kind of, optimize what we're doing. My back. The question then also becomes, can I get fertilizer from any of the other ones that are down there? Do you guys sell? Apparently not that one.
Hello, darling. Another admirer comes to see me. I'm afraid I don't do autographs, darling.
You helped us in our most desperate hour, and for that, I salute you, sir.
I wasn't sure if the other
We
ones...
could do with a spot of rain.
Okay, so green's the only one that'll actually sell that actually has trades. The others
It's
just
astounding
babble.
how much we still have to discover out here.
I don't even know where green is.
If you're looking to
Right there.
trade, then let's make a deal.
Supervisor Green.
At Grey Garden, the price is always right. Shall we make a deal?
Sure.
Yeah, so he's not gonna have more just yet. I don't know how fast they take to, or how long it takes for them to restock. But I would think I'd be able to find it in most of the farms. Oil.
Just be taking
Not that I'm here to, you know, steal from you guys. I'm just saying you were using it. Were you? They might have been. Which one of you sells?
I want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
He said, popping up. Okay, he didn't have anything. Connie!
You want to buy or sell something?
I do.
Sure.
Shipment of fertilizer. Shipment of plastic would be nice as well, but, you know, we'll take what we can get. The good news is we did have over 1,000, and the plastic is only 1, 2. So, come to think of it, though, I bought 2 last time, and they're only 25 of the thing. So I think I doubled up what I shouldn't have. Curious whether that I have to go into it the default way, or if this will be enough to give it the.
What are you building?
So this would only allow me to get 25 from that. So I think that works out price-wise to be almost about even instead of it being like Yahoo. According to this, I still have 60 jet though, so you know we could work on stuff. I could make buff jet without costing me anything because I don't use either of these. But before we do that, let's do the. See if we can figure out what it is that I need to... Food-wise, you okay there, Preston? Squirrel stew. Carrot, blood leaf, and squirrel bits. Well, I can probably find some carrots. Actually, I don't think we have any carrots here either because they all got deleted. But I don't know where we would get squirrel bits and bloodleaf. I don't remember ever seeing bloodleaf. We don't have any, and I don't, as far as I know, we don't use it, so that doesn't get us anything.
They won't be falling apart on you anytime soon.
Jet is the only drug you use in the game. We lead a drug-free life here. I don't know how much, like, I'm not sure what the value, how much it actually is useful to worry about, like, adding to int for this. But I guess if you're doing something, you might as well do something, right? I like how these all lower your int. The grape would let me sell higher. So we have... What all affects intelligence? That Daddy-O gives me an extra 3. But that... Okay, so Mentats is kind of my go-to here. So eat that, get a little extra oomph, and then come over here and make buff jet because it's using shit I just have lying around anyway. Gives me a fair bit of XP along the way. Buff tats. I don't know if buff tats is actually like if the buff tats are
It's a pleasure to serve with you.
Is nice. Are the buff tats considered a drug that you can end up needing to getting addicted to, or is it because otherwise that'd be pretty handy? But I don't know whether buff tats is addictive. All right, we'll take it down to about that.
What a surprisingly pleasant day. Perhaps it will lift our spirits.
This is using things I don't ever use as well. Antiseptic, blood packs, and irradiated blood. We've accumulated all this stuff that's just kind of sitting there. So, you know, putting it to at least to an XP use doesn't seem like a bad idea. What the hell's a modified baseball? Oh, interesting. So this allows me, this is probably modded, but this allows me to convert bone into oil, which we need oil. It's interesting. That means that collecting oil or bone is actually, you know, the random spine that we come across isn't a bad idea.
I don't require sleep or food in order to survive.
Refreshing drink cures addiction. Yeah, I saw that. What time is it? It's the wee hours of the morning.
My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency.
If I'm doing this, I should get the cap collector. Then grape mentats.
Huh? Looking to buy?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what I got.
She doesn't have enough money for this. She's feeling a little bit unable. That's because she just bought my jet, though, so, you know. Camera. Microscope. And then nothing interesting on the shipments. Hello, sir.
Need armor?
Let's see what you've got.
Let me know what you'd like.
I'd like you to buy drugs. That's about all you got, right? None of this is even remotely interesting. Hi, Dutch.
Yeah.
And then Carla, what do you got going on?
You again. Here to trade?
Why is it you again?
I'll take a look, sure.
I got a little bit of everything.
We got a little fertilizer, but not much fertilizer. You know what I'm saying? And then I guess what I should do is I should go through and see if there's anything I want to buy first, and then okay, she doesn't have any carrots. I wanted to see, and then offset that with the buff jet up to the point. Camera, crystal. Gold's pretty decent. Microscope. Did they have the biometric, whatever? No, she didn't. Okay. And then she doesn't seem to have... She does have shipments. Concrete, crystal, oil, screws. Are shipments in vanilla, or is this modded stuff that's added? All right, the price is quite a bit nicer now. Shipments are vanilla? Nice.
You be sure to let me know.
The other thing that I want to go through and sell at some point, and I might do this offline, we'll see, but is I want to go through and sell out all of the, you know, like the crap that's the food that, the crappy food, right? Your canned dog food, your crams, all that shit. I think it's just sitting there making noise in here, and I kind of want to clean up in there a bit.
I trust you're enjoying my company.
Was I complaining about someone not knowing how far out in I was? If so, I didn't mean to.
You and I make quite an effect.
Hi, Viper Queen. Because you're right, you could sit here and not do a damn thing, and oh, I forgot I left you guys a little gifty poo. Now, one of you guys probably should have been using a Ada, come here. Should have been using a scavenger thing.
Look alive.
Let's take a look at what you've got.
So mutt fruit and purified water, which tells me we do not have a scav thing open here. One of y'all is unassigned and I can't get to you. There you are. You, work here.
Sure.
You just cleaned off your X7 desk mat. Got a little messy, but seriously, looks like you got it yesterday. I'm glad. I love that this stuff is good quality, and I could be proud that y'all have it, you know? Vault-Tec terminal you have in your power tab that can auto-assign jobs to settlers. That sounds nice. Sounds handy, sort of thing that you could like. What are you guys doing? And you for sure don't have a scavenger. You guys are supposed to be growing, like, so the tor berries or whatever, right? So under power, there's a... Assuming it's a MISC. The Vault-Tec Population Management System. Requires a little bit of... Requires a bit of oomph. What? Got it. Ah, interesting. So that should have assigned someone to this, right? And taken them off farming? Cool. I mean, it costs you an entire generator and a terminal thing, but still, you get a little something out of it. And I yoinked everything there. As far as I'm aware, there's no way to have them automatically deliver the extras out of here into Sanctuary. You set up the supply line, and that allows you to cross-reference everything, but I don't think I could use that to say, hey, everything should go here. That's interesting. You have a scavenger thing, but it is no one assigned to it? Yeah, that's what I thought. You should be here.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Yes?
Just looking to trade a little.
Okay.
Is there someone here who's going to sell that I can talk to? Because this is also a farm that if I could figure out who sells... But I don't know how to identify who that magical person is.
Damn raiders hit us hard.
Damn raiders.
Let's trade.
Of course.
All right, well, as entertaining as this is bad, this isn't that entertaining. So let's come over here, drop off, and then I actually tonight have some more errands and stuff to do. It's normally my day off on Monday, and, you know, real life still exists, so I'm going to head off for the evening here, and then we will pick up doing all the things on the tomorrow and go for another full length. But today I'm gonna use to get some home stuff done and you know, groceries or whatever and all of those fun things. So we've got a long way to go on push-ups. We've still got 19 hours and 39 minutes on the clock, and We've spent a good long while in here, which you guys are probably like, please, for God's sake, play something else. So we'll try and, you know, mix some other things in as we go. But I'm going to switch over towards on stream. If you're on YouTube, then that's going to be the end of the YouTube stream. You're welcome to join us on Twitch. Appreciate you guys all being here. Have yourselves a good one, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Good night, everybody.
You carry the world upon your shoulders, for I'm not the only one. How could you look behind now when everything is done? Oh, you carry the world